streaming? I guess, yeah, I know this is a little early, but let me make sure. YouTube.com. Because I haven't done this. Yes, I am. Okay, yeah, so I am streaming, and I know this is a little earlier than I thought, but I already ate, and I was just sitting here, so I figured I might as well get started. Alright. Let me start the recording here. Alright, and we should be recording as well as streaming. I don't think I'll need a backup copy of the recording, but you never know. So yeah, this is going to be the Sleeper L.A.I.M stream. This is version 1.5 that came out yesterday, and I played a good chunk of the game yesterday, but I have not played the new mode, and I ask that people don't talk about it until we get there, because I don't know much about it. In fact, I know nothing about it. Dalen says hi. We got some people saying hi here. Cassie said that this is going to be a blast. I saw it when Liam did it yesterday. Yeah, I intentionally didn't pay attention to his stream. Alright. So let's see here. We have 8 people watching. So that's not too bad. Yeah, so I guess we can get started here in a little bit. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do comments, because I'm going to have to stop and read them, so I might do that only occasionally, maybe between different levels. But I am going to play the game from scratch, and we're going to play through the whole thing, and then get to the Super L.A.I.M mode, which again I know next to nothing about, so no spoilers. Cassie says, I promise I won't spill any beans. Yeah, good. Stephen Crouch says, hello Chris, you'll have a blast playing this game. Yeah, I've played most of it already, except for the brand new mode. And yeah, it's pretty cool. In fact, the interesting thing is I haven't played this game since 2015, and I picked it up yesterday and was playing it just fine. And to those of you that have no idea what this is, or who might be brand new, this is a remake of a game that came out in 2004, which was in fact to the best of my knowledge, it was the first blind accessible 2D platformer game. And I found it in 2010, or I think it was 2009 or 2010, but I didn't start playing it until 2010, so I must have been 12, probably 12 or 13, depending on if I played it after or before July. I think it was before July of 10, so I was 12. And of course, back then you had to buy the game. We bought the game, and I had quite a lot of fun with it. So this is just a 2D platform. It's not that special. There are different levels that you go through and different things that you can fight and traps and things like that. Kenneth says he won't spoil it. Okay, Jackson, I know some of what's coming, but I'll be learning along with you. Alright. This game is also available on Mac OS now, and that is what I'm going to be playing it on. So you can run this on Mac OS and Windows, and it might be coming to Linux maybe at some point. And sorry for the background noise. Alright. 13 watching now. Alright, I think we got a pretty decent crew here. Now, before I get started, I want to show you something on Mac OS, or actually a couple of things. So let me switch over here. I'm going to open up VoiceOver Utility.
Opening VoiceOver Utility. VoiceOver Utility.
The first thing that you'll want to do is go, so if you're running macOS Sequoia or Tahoe, which I'm running Tahoe.
Commands.
You want to go to Commands.
VoiceOver modifier. Control also edit also control voice right option key edit option quick nav arrow key quick nav uncheck checkbox.
In the section for quick nav,
single key quick nav uncheck checkbox. Edit quick nav commands button quick nav. Always allow typing in text fields. Check left and right arrow. Do nothing. Left and right arrow keys. Pop up button.
Set the behavior for left and right arrow keys to do nothing. That will stop the arrow keys from being pressed and held, which can sometimes happen if you tap them. I think it's a voiceover thing. I'm not really sure what causes that, but if you turn this off, that won't happen. The other thing
Finder
that I would highly recommend you do,
dock, so system settings,
and these are general tips for playing these types of games on the Mac.
Finder window.
Go into system settings, go to keyboard.
Keyboard. Vertical splitter. Keyboard scroll area.
And under keyboard shortcuts.
100 press. Do not keyboard navigate. Use keyboard text input US edit text dictate micro used language English language mic dictate text edit US input text in keyboard shortcuts button.
Under keyboard shortcuts.
Restore default table. To change a shortcut,
you want to go in here.
Vertical sidebar table, row 1 of 14. Dock shortcuts. Select inside display dock short this mission control shortcuts.
There are some controls and some keyboard commands that you'll want to disable, mainly related to mission control. Things like control with the arrow keys and things like that. So if I go here,
vertical splitter to change table. In table, show mission control. Uncheck checkbox. Control up arrow button.
Right, you want to uncheck that checkbox. Control up arrow.
Show notification center. Turn do not disturb on /off application windows. Check checkbox. Control down arrow button. Uncheck.
I'm going to turn that off too. Control down arrow.
Show desktop. Check checkbox. F11 button. Turn stage manager on. Mission control uncheck checkbox. Collapsed.
There's a category here called mission control. If you expand that,
row 7
I think if I just hit the right arrow and now I go down with the voiceover cursor.
Move left to space, uncheck checkbox, control left arrow button. Move right to space, uncheck checkbox, control right arrow button. Switch to desktop 1, uncheck checkbox.
Right, so you just want to uncheck those checkboxes.
Finder.
That way your keyboard commands will work without macOS interpreting them. So, let me go back and check the chats here. I'm going to switch back over to the other computer. Have someone asking if the game is free. Yes, the game is free. You can donate if you want to, and I've actually done that. I should also mention the Great Toy Robbery has also been updated for macOS and Windows, and the Mac apps, by the way, are signed, so you don't need to bypass Gatekeeper. basically, you would go to the site and you can download this. And you download it on Windows. It is just a zip. Well, technically on both Mac and Windows, it is a .zip file. You just extract it. On Mac, you put the .app bundle into the applications folder. And of course, in Windows, it's a portable program, so you can put the folder somewhere and run superliam.exe. I hate my stutter. Got some more people saying hi. Hope things are well. Bryant says, I don't think Mission Control is very accessible. No, it's not, which is a shame. It could be if they would do some work to make it better. Okay, so I think I'm caught up on my chats. Well, what do you say we get started? I guess I'm starting about half an hour early, but that's okay. Alright, so I'm going to play this game from scratch. Now let's go ahead and go back over to the Mac.
Finder.
Okay. I have put the program on my dock, so I'm just going to hit Control F3.
Dock. System settings. Super Liam, 21 of 28.
Type in SU, and let's run the game. Alright.
Finder. Desktop. Macintosh HD. Super Liam version 1.5. Window.
L.I.M.
Hit the Control key.
L.I.M presents
Super Liam.
Super Liam. Main menu. Play.
Alright, hopefully my volume levels are okay. If they're not, let me know. I will check the comments before we deep dive into the game. So now we're in the menu, and just for the benefit of people that may not know, up and down keys go through here.
The story. Play.
You can play the game.
The story.
You can read the game's storyline, which is a bit corny and doesn't make a lot of sense, but if you go in here, so I'm going to hit enter.
The story. Use the left and right arrow keys to change pages. Press escape to go back. Page 1 of 20. Liam was your typical everyday teen. He went to school, came home, did his homework, shot some hoops, and chased after girls. That would all change one day.
If you hit the left arrow from the beginning of the story or the right arrow at the end, it will tell you. So if I go left,
Beginning of story.
if I go to the right arrow,
Page 2 of 20. High above the earth, X1 sat in his control room contemplating what he would do. A full moon, laughed X1. I can finally conquer the earth like I had planned for years. Just then, there was a loud explosion. No, cried X1. The ship is crashing. Alarms rang, lights flashed, and then all was silent.
of course I can read the prior page,
Page 1 of 20. Beginning of story.
right? If you hit up or down,
Page 1 of 20. Liam was your typical every page 1 of 20.
it repeats
Liam was your typical
the text, and you can hit escape to go back.
Super Liam. The story.
So I'm not going to read the whole story because it's pretty stupid, and you can read it.
Settings.
This is the settings menu.
Settings. Cutscene subtitles off.
Okay, if you hit enter here, the text of the cutscenes will be spoken by your screen reader or the text-to-speech. I think this is for people that don't speak English, so you can have it translated into your language.
Back.
I'm gonna keep it off though. And the other thing that you'll notice too is the menu music will turn itself down when you go into these different menus.
Super the story. Settings. Calibrate speakers.
Let's do this.
Left
This is
speaker.
important. Let's do this speaker test here.
Right speaker.
Read the manual. Opens in a web browser.
This will load the manual into your browser. It's just a standard web page organized into different headings that you can navigate through and learn how to play the game.
Check for updates.
You can check for updates here.
You are running the latest version of Super L.A.I.M, version 1.5.
I'm on.
Press enter to continue.
I'm on the current version.
Super L.A.I.M the story. Read the check. Replay most recent message of the day. Exit.
You can replay the most recent message of the day and of course quit.
Replay most recent message of the day. Welcome to the all-new Super L.A.I.M 1.5. Enjoy all the great new features. Press enter to continue.
Alright, a couple more things I want to show you. If I command tab from the window,
Finder, desktop, Macintosh HD volume.
you'll notice that the game turns itself down. That is a really nice thing to have. The sounds turn themselves down when the window is not in focus, which is pretty cool.
Super L.A.I.M Super check red cap setting the store play.
So if I hit play here,
Choose a save slot. Press delete to erase a slot. Slot 1, Suburban Streets, Act 1. 4 lives, 3,098 points.
alright, so I actually did this intentionally because I want to show you something. So there are save slots now instead of just the one save that the prior version had. Which, by the way, if you still want to play that version, you can. It's still on the website, but of course you'll need the Visual Basic runtimes to play it, and it's pretty old.
Slot 2, empty. Slot 3, empty.
So now you can save up to 3 different games. So maybe you're playing this with another person on the same computer and you want individual progress. That could be a possibility.
Slot 2, empty.
Or you're playing the game and you want to explain how to play, or I mean, I don't know. There are a whole bunch of reasons why you might want to have multiple saves.
Slot 1, Suburban Streets, Act 1.
Alright, so I'm going to hit Control. If you hit delete, and I found this out this morning and I thought it was, I thought it was pretty funny.
Delete save in slot 1? Yes, no, yes.
I'm going to hit yes and just watch what happens. This is pretty funny.
Super L.A.I.M, just give up now.
Choose a save slot. Press delete to erase a slot. Slot 1, empty.
Now it's blank and we can begin. So I'm going to check the comments real quick one more time. And then we will begin the Sandy Surf. Dark Wizards asks how I am. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Someone's asking if I do a replay of Hellhunter 2. Probably not. That game drives me crazy. The I don't know how to pronounce this. Curiously, I didn't see the Abandonware version this morning. I think it's on the Abandonware page, unless something's wrong with the site. I'd have to check. Mark Miller says that is so hilarious. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty amusing, the message that you get when you delete your save file. Yeah. Alright, so I think those are the main comments of interest. And we're up to 23 people. Not bad. Alright, so yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome. The actual gameplay has not started yet, but it will very shortly. Yeah, okay, I've been streaming for about 20 minutes. Alright, so let's not waste any more time. Let's jump in.
Slot 2, slot 1, empty.
Here we go.
Oh, my head. I've got to be dreaming. I'm not really a superhero. I mean, it's just not possible. It happens in, like, the movies and TV, but that's not real, is it? No, it's not a dream. Oh, no.
Liam, it's me, Dr. Cork. How are you doing?
Well, I'm alive, but my head really hurts.
Well, you'll have to put the pain aside. This is really important.
Yeah.
What I can gather from your GPS system is you're on the beach of some kind. I'm not really sure what's out there. I sense some life forms. You better be careful, though.
I'll do my best, Dr. Cork.
Well, good luck.
Sandy Surf, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Alright, and you'll get things like this where it tells you to press enter to continue. I don't know if I like this or not. I guess it's good if you just want to pause and take a break and prepare yourself. But actually this gives me a good time to describe the major keystrokes that you'll need to know. Just again for those that might be tuning in or who find this and have no idea what's happening. This is a 2D platformer. So you move from the left side of the screen to the right. If you hold down the right arrow, you will move right. And of course, holding down left arrow will go backwards. Pressing the up arrow will make you jump. And unlike the old version of this game, you don't have to tap the left or right keys to move in the air. You can press and hold them, which is pretty cool. It makes things much easier. The control key will shoot your weapon, which is a laser with unlimited ammunition. This new version does not have the run. Well, it has the run mechanic because when you hold down the movement keys, you will run. In the prior version, you had to hold down the space bar to run too. But that's not the case now. If you just want to walk, you'll have to tap the buttons instead of holding them. Let's see. H will check your health. L will check your lives. P will pause and unpause. Pressing S will check your score. T checks your total score. And I think that's about it. So let's get started here. Oh, and page up and page down will change the volume of the music. So I've turned it all the way up. If I go down, let's keep it at about this level. I think this will be good. Those are troopers off to my right. So this level is pretty easy. You are running on the beach. There are trooper things and robot dogs that you have to fight. And the thing you're hearing off to the right is a coconut. It's a monkey dropping coconuts from a tree. Those will hit you if you aren't quick enough or you're standing right underneath them. So the best way to get past them is to wait until they drop and then run. Or you can also jump. Alright. Now, Let me pause. The version I played in 2015 had some different sound effects, but this version restores the classic sounds from 2004. And some of them I think are a bit strange, like the sounds for walking on the sand. It doesn't really sound like I'm walking on sand. Oh, I almost got hit by the...
Ugh.
I got hit there.
Health, 95%.
So yeah, this new version, it's more responsive. There have been some things that have been fixed, some bugs. And this is just generally designed to run much better on modern platforms. So let's keep going here. Alright. Wait for the coconut to drop and run.
Health boost.
That's a health boost. So yeah, the human recordings are still there for the items that you pick up, but that's about it. Everything else has been replaced by text-to-speech. Now, this is the portal, so I just had to walk into it. Now I'm done with this particular level.
Time bonus, 148 points. Your score for this level was 728 points. Your total score is 728 points. Press enter to continue.
It tells me my score, and I can continue. Now, the main game has 7 levels, and each level has three different parts. Parts 1 and 2 are the standard level. Part 2 will get harder, and Part 3 is a specific boss. So let's continue here.
Sandy Surf, Act 2. Press enter to continue.
And let's begin Act 2, which is the same as Act 1, except it's a bit longer and harder. Alright. So I'm going to hit that thing off to my right. There we go. Alright. So there's my major gameplay explanation done. So now we can just go here. Alright, so it's gonna keep going here. This level is pretty easy. The next few will get harder. My favorite of the whole game thus far has to be probably the spaceship. The spaceship, the lava area, and the lab are my top 3. Now, there are a few things I don't like, and hopefully these can be patched with subsequent updates, but if I do things like check my health... Wait, let me...
Health, 100%.
Right? It says health or lives.
Lives, 3.
Or...
Score, 520 points. Total score, 728 points.
Oh, and you can hit... Yeah, okay. So, I don't think it needs to speak the words, because it should be obvious based on the keystrokes that you're pressing. Alright, this is an item, which is right under a tree, so I have to time it so I can grab it and not get hit. So let's... Now!
Health boost.
Alright. Oh, and you can hit both left and right control to shoot. And in fact, you can press them both at the same time to shoot really, really fast. This game does also support controllers. I don't think it works very well right now on Mac OS, but I have tested it on Windows and it's pretty cool. It has force feedback as well, so your controller will vibrate for things like if you move, if you jump, if you get hit, things like that. Alright, let's go.
Extra life.
We should be coming up to the end here pretty soon. Take care of that dog.
Health boost.
There's another health boost. Alright.
Time bonus, 68 points. Your score for this level was 1148 points. Your total score is 1876 points. Press enter to continue.
Okay. From here on out, I'm going to skip the messages about the score because I don't really care. And it'll make things go just a bit faster. Alright, so let's begin the boss. Now this is the boss for the beach. This is a robot that will come towards you and try to hit you. When you shoot it, it will fly into the air and try to land directly on top of you. So you have to move before it lands, and you'll hear it. It will laugh at you and then try to hit you from the sky, basically. So this one isn't too hard, but I'm just gonna play this here.
Ah, my communicator.
Well, hello there, Super L.A.I.M. I wanted to welcome you, but I have a lot of better things to do than deal with you. Well, anyways, I hope you enjoyed the beach, since you're about to get crushed by Airbot. Well, it was nice knowing you.
Sandy Surf, Airbot Battle. Press enter to continue.
Alright, and I should also mention, you can hit the enter key to skip cutscenes if you choose. Alright, let's go here. Here it comes. I'm gonna run so that he's not. There we go. And you'll notice that if you move and you turn in the opposite direction, you'll hear a noise. That's telling you that you've turned, but you haven't moved. And there we go, he's gone, so that wasn't too bad.
Time bonus, 272 points. Your score for this level was
Hey,
1052
that wasn't
points.
so bad at all.
Sorry.
Well, you beat Airbot, so what? Yeah, I got a big head, see if I care. Just remember, Liam, it gets harder.
Yeah, sure it does. Sure it Whoa! Whoa! Talk about a warp or a jump or something. Wow, where am I?
Well, he wants to know where he is. Some superhero you are can't even tell where you're going.
Hey man, shut up!
Yeah, you shut up too, you dummy. Well, you're on the Suburban Streets, and this is one of my favorite places in the world to watch you get fried. By the way, watch your step.
Suburban Streets, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Alright, so I hit enter to try to skip the text about the score, and you saw there that the text-to-speech was still talking at the beginning of the cutscene for the streets, so I don't know if that's a bug. That might be. But, of course, you can always just hit the control key to make it stop. Alright, so this is the street level, and you basically have to walk down the streets, jump over sewer. I guess they're like open. Sorry. Open sewers, and of course you don't want to fall into those, because if you do, you will die. There are bikes that you have to jump over and things to destroy, and that's pretty much it. Let me check comments real quick here before we get continue here. Super Liam 1.5 civilian do not die. I'm not sure what that means. Mark Miller asking how I've been. I've been doing good. You? Ken says there needs to be some audio media that ties into this. I agree, but I don't think it's popular enough. Yeah, Bryant says I don't see a lot of reason to recommend the abandoned version except for it being self-voicing. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing it has in its favor. Pretty much everything is recorded prompts. Mark Miller says don't forget about the down arrow. Oh yeah, actually I guess I should talk about that now. The down arrow will allow you to duck, and that'll come in handy later. So you press and hold it. Yeah, so you hold down arrow to jump, or to duck. Sorry. And as long as you hold that down, you are ducked. Someone else saying if you jump past the coconuts, the jump won't protect you from them. You still have to time it. Right, so that's correct. So you can either run past the coconuts, or you can jump past them, but you still have to time it so that you don't get hit. So it's best to move right after you hear one of them land. Okay, have someone else saying I don't agree. Oh, someone not agreeing with me about it being too verbose. Yeah, I think in that case there should probably be an option in the menu to turn that off for people that don't want the extra verbosity. That would be the better compromise. Cassie, yeah, this is so weird hearing it from Mac Alex. Yeah, I tend to agree. It takes some getting used to, but I think I will. Big Blind Gamer, is there new anything? Well, there's some new stuff that we'll get to once we complete the main game. I think some of the levels might have been slightly tweaked. Like, the spaceship ambush might not... I think it's not quite as bad in Spaceship Act 2. Yeah, it seems the live stream started. Did I miss something? Yeah, I started just a little early. I'm sorry. I just completed the beach, and I'm gonna start the streets here pretty soon. Thanks for the Manamon playthrough. Yeah, I'm glad you liked that and it helped. Have you finished the Super L.A.I.M mode? No, I have not. That's what we're gonna play. I missed the human voicing between levels. Someone saying it is possible to kill the pack of robot dogs on level 2. Oh, on lava level 2. Yeah, so that was something in the old version that's not here now. In that version, right at the end of Act 2, that there was this big thing that you could attack that was chasing after you, but that's not here. Yeah, you have to... Yeah, I guess you have to use cheats to kill it, but apparently it was never meant to be there. I think it was a bug. Okay, I have someone telling us how to get into the bonus level. I will talk about that here pretty soon. Alright, we're caught up. Alright, so let's begin the streets level. I'm going to hit number 3 on the KVM. And here we go. Jump. Basically, that's a bike. You just have to jump over that. So there are 2 steps to warn you that you're at the edge, and now I can jump and hold down the right key. That's how you jump. You jump over the bikes when they're close to the middle of the speaker or your headphones. I do recommend playing this with headphones. You can play it with speakers, but you might find it harder. And in fact, I used to play this on speakers on a laptop, and I had a very hard time in the Waterworks and the lab.
Health boost.
But we'll get to that here in a little bit. There's a bicycle. Just got hit by a dog.
Health, 90%.
And we are at the end of this act. Alright.
Time bonus, 216 points.
Yeah, and the time bonuses are better the quicker you complete the level.
Suburban Streets, Act 2. Press enter to continue.
Alright, now let's talk about the bonus level. These are hidden, and to the best of my knowledge, they are present in Suburban Streets Act 2 and Waterworks Act 2. And the way you get to them is on the first pit, you step onto the edge, you press up arrow, then you press right as though you're planning on jumping over it, but instead of holding it, you quickly hold down the key to duck. So you have to do this pretty quickly, but if you do, you'll be taken into the bonus round, which is a little level that you can walk through, and there are things to collect. And when you finish it, you will go to the boss instead of having to complete that particular act. So let's do this. Of course, what you could do you could you could play through this level and then walk back here and then do the bonus level. I wonder if I should do that. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Alright. I got some time to kill. Jump over that. Well, this is boring. I'm just gonna jump, which make me go a bit faster.
Health boost.
Landed right on the other side. That was a bit close. Okay. Oh, I forgot those things spawned right before you got to the end. That's kind of nasty. Alright, so let's go back. I'm gonna head back the way I came, and because I've cleared this stuff out, let me turn down the music a little bit. It's a little too loud for my liking. Alright. So I'm going to head back because I want to show you the bonus level. And then we will get to the boss, which is basically a robot riding a bicycle. And he will drive back and forth and try to crush you, try to run you down. And you have to dodge him and shoot him. That's basically it. Alright, so let's go back.
Position 259.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can hit the letter C, which will tell you your coordinates.
Position 223.
So that might be useful for some people. That was not possible in the 2004 version.
Position 167.
Alright, I think...
Position 125.
This is either it or there's one more.
Position 90. Position 62. Position 40.
Oh yeah, I think...
Position 20.
Yeah, okay. This is the beginning of the level.
Position 9.
Alright, so let's go back. Because I went too far. Just gonna jump because this does go a little faster. Alright, so I'm gonna stand on the edge. Jump, tap right, and then immediately hold down.
It's bonus time.
I did it, okay.
Bonus level.
And here we are. Oh, and check out this music. It's so happy. Alright.
1,000-point bonus.
Health boost.
So, for some reason, I'm in some
Extra life.
water. I guess because I'm inside the sewer? Not really sure. This is a little very strange.
Extra life.
1,000-point bonus.
Extra life.
1,000-point bonus. 1,000-point bonus.
Time bonus, 250 points.
Alright, let's continue.
Ah, it's my communicator again. I have no idea who this could be.
Well, well, well. It's nice to see you've made it this far. It's getting tougher, though. Look off to your right. Yes, over there. And you'll see Cyclebot. Yes, he's ready to mow you down, so... Nice knowing you, Super Liam. What a dumb name.
Suburban Streets, Cyclebot battle. Press enter to continue.
Alright, so here we go. We are going to fight the robot on the bike. And there's a few different ways that you can do it. I kind of like to stand in one place and just shoot at him as he comes and goes. Jump. Turn left. Now if you're quick, you can shoot at him while he's driving away too. There we go. Come on. Got him. Okay.
Time bonus, 257 points.
Alright, here we go with the cutscene for this next level, which, well, here.
Oh yeah, I win. That was nothing. Oh, hey, a letter. I didn't see this before. Dear Liam, you are a loser, and my minions will crush you. Just wait and see. Signed, X1. P.S. Visit streammadness.com. What? What is that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, jeez, here we go! Whoa! Whoa, where is this? It's really spooky. Whoa, what was that? Oh man, I really don't want to be here.
Liam, it's me, Dr. Cork. I picked you up on the GPS system, and I see you're in a forest, and there's stuff there. I don't know what that is. But go explore and be careful, and find X1. You have to kill him.
Wild Woods, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Alright, we're going to start the woods here pretty soon, and the basic premise behind this is you're walking through the woods, and there are bears that you have to fight, and snakes on the ground that will bite you if you walk into them. So you do have to jump them, but there are no pits. So let me check comments again here real quick. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Someone says, shame they took that out. I spoke to Liam. I spoke to Liam about it and he was shocked. I managed to kill it. I think, yeah, that's in reference to that thing in Lava Lake Act 2. Have someone asking me if I've tried God of War Ragnarok. I don't think it's completely accessible. No. Someone talking about Star Trek Final Conflict. Something about impulse power is not working. That might be a bug. I'm not sure. Mackenzie says, hi, are you playing on Mac? There used to be a bug slash cheat on the X1 battle. Yeah, where you could stand on a particular tile and not get hit by the laser. Yeah, that's been fixed too. Mackenzie says the bonus music gives me Dora the Explorer vibes. Okay. People saying the dialogue is corny. Yeah, the cutscenes in general, they are. I don't know about the new stuff. I guess we'll find out. But Blind Music Girl, believe it or not, I've never actually played this game myself. I wasn't playing computer games in 2004. Yeah, no, I started playing computer games in 2008, 2007. Yeah, I'm not sure what Stream Madness is about. Someone was talking about that. I think that was some kind of website that's probably not around anymore. Cassie says those snakes are rattlesnakes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are, too. Someone tell me to try Stardew Valley. No, that requires accessibility mods. I don't mess with those. Okay, we are caught up. Alright, let's do the woods. Hit the right button on the KVM. It's a bear. Turn down the music a little bit. Make sure you can turn it up a little bit. Okay. Alright, that's a snake. I'm gonna jump. And again, I do recommend you have a good pair of headphones, because sometimes it might be here to hear these, or it might be hard to hear these things and know exactly when it's time to jump. Jump.
Health boost.
Now there's an ambush. You saw some stuff that spawned close to me. That happens in here quite a bit. Jump. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. You can't jump into the portal. You have to land first and then it activates.
Time bonus, 207.
Alright.
Wild Woods, Act 2. Press and
Let's continue with Act 2.
continue. Health, 55%.
Okay, that hurt a little bit. Yeah, You don't want those things to hit you. Good thing is these only take one shot to kill. Alright.
Health boost.
Come on.
Extra life.
Okay, I think there's an ambush coming, so I gotta be careful. Usually you can tell these are coming when it gets extremely quiet. Just gonna move slowly here. Yes, I'm just tapping the button. Yep. Yep, there's one back here. Okay. And we're done.
Time bonus, 143 points.
Hello, is your refrigerator running?
No, actually, I don't have a fridge. I'm in the middle of a forest right now.
Well, you should run, 'cause look who's coming, it's Wildbot. Did you like that call? Was that funny?
No, you could have done better, actually.
No, it sucked, I'm sorry. I'll try better next time. No, I won't, 'cause you'll be dead.
Wild Woods, Wild Bot Battle. Press enter to continue.
Okay, I personally think this boss is really stupid. But basically there's this thing that flies over your head. So you have to duck. So you press and hold down arrow. It will eventually land and charge at you, so you have to shoot it. And then it will go back and fly in the air and try to hit you, and you duck. And you keep doing that until it's dead. This is really stupid, and it takes forever. Turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, so the sound when it's charging at you changes. So it will land on the left or the right side of the playing field. And I think it alternates, so it should go on the left. Yep. Yeah, this is stupid. Ow. Oh, it hit me.
Health, 55%.
And if you pay attention, you'll hear a... That's when it lands and tries to charge at you. the hell?
Health, 30%.
Ooh, it takes off a lot of health, too. Come on. Come on. Oh, I see. I wasn't in range, and so it hit me. There we go.
Time bonus, 177.
Alright. Next level. Here we go.
Whew. That was close. I could have gotten killed.
Well, you're still alive, I see. How unfortunate for you. Yes, Super Liam, you're probably wondering, why am I here? Well, I came to laugh at you. Well, that's not a very good laugh, now is it? I'll have to try harder next time. Well, speaking of, stay alert is the best way I can put it, because, well, things are about to start heating up. Goodbye.
Okay, there's two things I hate, and one of them is fire, and all I see is fire. Okay. You want me to go through that to kill a stupid robot? I'm speechless, because there is no way that I'm going there. Okay, I'm going. Whoa, I'm going.
Lava Lake, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Now the question is, what's the other thing he doesn't like that's not fire? Do we figure that out in the new mode? I guess we'll find out. Alright, so this is Lava Lake. There are pits of lava that you have to jump over. Things that you have to shoot, of course. And fireballs that you have to duck. And that's basically it. Let me check comments again. Let's see. People saying I didn't think Wildbot flew. It might not be flying. It might be swinging from vines. That was never really explained. But it kind of sounds like he's flying because he flies over your head. But okay. I hope Liam does them. We got people talking about the sounds. Some people want the newer sounds from the version that came out in 2014. Yeah, that would be cool. Cassie says, I'm surprised those snakes don't poison you. Yeah, they really should. Of course, that might make things too hard. The death sign when you fall into lava always scared me because of how loud it is. Yeah, I agree. I will show you what that sounds like. Some people saying I'm so late. That's okay. This will be archived. Alright. Oh, wow. 44 watching now. This has to be a record. I don't think I've gotten this many in any of my live streams. That's pretty... Ooh, now it just went up to 45. Alright, so... Some more people saying I'm late. Liam recorded his own gas stove and compressed the sound for a fireball. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Alright, so let's get started here. Duck. And just like the pits on the street, there is a sound that warns you when you get close to the fire. Though sometimes it can be kind of hard to hear, so be careful. Just got hit by a fireball. Sometimes it's best to wait at the edge of a pit to see if you'll get hit by fire. And just in case you're curious, this sound means that you are ducking. Just in case anyone was confused by that. Get rid of the robot. Alright, let's begin Act 2, which is a lot harder.
Time bonus 1. Lava Lake, Act 2. Press enter to continue.
Ow.
Health 5%.
You know what?
Lives 8.
Let's, That's what it sounds like
Lava
when you
Lake,
die in the
Act
fire.
2. Press enter to continue. Lives 7.
Yeah, duck that.
Health boost.
That's like 2 or 3 of them at the same time, so you have to duck longer. And jump. Now these pits are closer to each other. Come on. That got too close to me. So, you can duck and shoot, but you cannot move while you're crouched. Alright.
Health boost.
Health, 100%.
Health boost.
Yeah, so you have to be careful here because these pits are close to each other. So don't run. Right. And as you can tell, there's nothing chasing me. That was not supposed to be there in the prior version. Alright. So we're doing pretty good so far.
Time bonus, 73 points.
Alright, next level. Well,
Well, Super Liam, I've had fun playing with you. It's been all fine and dandy, and I've given you the benefit of the doubt and everything, but now I've had enough, and now I think it's time to really end things. See that volcano up there? All I have to do is set up this bomb and... Goodbye, Super Liam.
He wasn't kidding. Here comes that volcano. Oh man, I gotta get out of here.
Lava lake, volcano escape. Press enter to continue.
yeah, so you're being chased by an erupting volcano, or I guess it's like the volcano blew up and lava is chasing after you, and if you get caught by it, you're dead. So this is not really I mean, I guess it's a boss level, but you just have to run and stay ahead of the volcano. So the idea is you don't want to stop. You just want to keep on going until you get to the end. Jump here. Do not want to get hit by that. Jump. In fact, I'd recommend just jumping through here generally. Just slow down when you get to the pits, because you don't want to fall. Turn that music a little bit.
Extra life.
Now I can show you if we just wait here. Yep. Wait, where's the volcano? Oh shit! Oh yeah, it's right behind me. I was like, wait, I can't hear it, and then I was like, oh.
Time bonus, 204 points. Your score for this level.
Alright, now, next level is the spaceship, but let's check comments again. Real quick. Someone's saying I've completed all the modes except for one life and no damage. Someone's saying I did better in Act 2 than Liam. I would have made it a personal challenge to see if I could make it to the next level at 5%. I wasn't that... I'm not going to risk it. In my younger days, I modded the hell out of Sleeper Liam. Oh, wow. Eagles replacing the fireballs and bubbling water for the fire pits. I wonder if the first lava pit on Act 2 has a bonus round. No, I don't think so. I agree. The best death sound is the fan in the Waterworks, and I'll try to demo that. I already talked about how you access the bonus levels. You have to jump or act like you're jumping across the pits, but instead of holding the right arrow, you tap it and then you hold down arrow to duck. Alright. I thought what I downloaded from Abandonware was classic sounds. Not entirely. He changed some of the sounds when he made the old version available for free. Hey Chris, how are you? I just don't know what what? This is Sleeper Liam version 1.5. Yeah, I haven't explored if every pit has a bonus level. I should do that at some point. All right, let's continue here. So this is the spaceship level. Very similar to the beach. There are wall-mounted lasers that will try to shoot you. And basically, they're just like the coconuts, except they do way more damage. So be careful.
Wow, that was intense. I'm so glad I didn't get fried. Whew. Well, I'm safe. I'm safe for now, I guess, which is definitely a good thing. Whoa! This has got to be one of the weirdest places I've ever seen in my entire life. I just have no idea where the heck I am.
Well, Super Liam, I want to welcome you to my silver spaceship.
But it's blue, not silver.
Shut up, I know it's blue. I'm colorblind. Silver is such a much better color, wouldn't you say? Well, anyways, I'm glad you could check out the spaceship because you won't be here for too long. Guards, take care of him, please.
Silver Spaceship, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
I should also say, the music in this level is pretty cool too. I like it. Turn this down a little bit. Alright, so we have a new robot thing off to the right. Take him out. Ow! Jump past it.
Health, 75%.
These things take 2 hits to take down. Like that. And don't let them shoot you. They will hurt you badly. Alright, just run past the lasers. That's an ambush. Should be getting close to the end.
Health boost.
Time bonus, 195 points.
Alright, this next act is a lot harder, but there's a little hidden thing here. If you go to the left, there's another part of the level that you can get access to, and there's some stuff back there. There's 2 extra lives and a health boost, which means that you can die as many times as you want and keep collecting lives.
Silver Spaceship, Act 2. Press enter to continue.
Alright, so let's go left here, and I'll show you.
Health, 100%. Lives, 8.
Health boost. Extra life. Extra life.
And there's an ambush. And if I keep going left, I'm at the beginning.
Position, 2.
Let me show you.
Health, 66%. Health, 50%. Silver Spaceship, Act 2. Press enter to continue.
Let's get one more life here, and then I'll...
Position, 86.
Health boost. Extra life. Extra life.
Alright,
Position, 64.
let's continue here. It's not going to get close enough for me to shoot. Alright, so I'm going to have to run past this and shoot. Like this. Let's see. Now.
Health boost. Health boost.
It's a lot of lasers, right? Okay, so... Now there's another intruder alert, which used to be really, really bad. I think it's been toned down in this version. So let's keep going here.
Extra life. Health boost.
Position 535.
Okay. Yeah, see, this is where things get quiet, right? We're gonna come across ambush. Yeah, that is not nearly as bad as it used to be. That has been toned down like crazy. That encounter used to scare the crap out of me in the old version. Because if you didn't jump quickly, you were dead. Oh wait. Oh, that was it? Well, that's still not bad.
Health 86%.
Yeah, that's definitely been toned down. Wait, let me go back over here and check. Nope, okay. Alright, next is the boss.
Time bonus 13 points. Your score.
Not a very good time bonus, it's alright.
Well, Liam, I'm done with you. I'm sick and tired of dealing with you. So I'm gonna make this simple. Very simple. That robot there that's running away from you, who just appeared randomly because I don't know how he got there, that is Laserbot. There's a reactor on the ship, and if he gets to the reactor before you can, it's going up, and so are you. And let me tell you, there's no planet within 50 million miles of the spaceship, so if it goes up, you're done.
Silver Spaceship, Laserbot battle. Press enter to continue.
Alright, so this robot is running away from you towards the reactor of the ship, and he will shoot a laser at you and you have to duck. So you have to jump towards him and duck when he says take that. The good thing is you can shoot him while you're ducked, and you can shoot him as he's traveling away from you as well. So use that to your advantage. And I don't think it's possible to jump past him. He will always stay in front of you. All right. And that's how you do it. Really, really fast.
Time bonus 279 points.
That's how you do it. Alright. Let's check some comments here and then I'll continue to the next level. We have 2 more levels to go in the main game. Let's see here. Have you played Max Payne? Oh, the Max Payne mod for Sleeper Liam. I played that a long time ago. Yeah, the troopers are the whoop, 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 whoop. What is the sun surf part of the game? Oh, I think you might mean sandy surf. You're basically walking on a beach. Nice to see Super Liam here. It was one of the first plays I watched. I won't say much about the new mode, just know it's very hard. Oh boy. Music from Kelly Superga. Yeah, I think this might be, I'm not sure. Someone's saying that's how you access the bonus levels. Yeah, so how you access the bonus levels has changed in the new version. Okay. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Let's look at our stats. Alright, been going for about an hour and a half. Alright. Yes, I will be playing the AI mode, yes. And I plan to play the entire thing, so that might take a while. Laserbot death sounds like he's being tortured by tasers. It really does, doesn't it? Alright, so let's begin the waterworks. This is, let's see, okay. So there are drains that you have to jump over, and industrial grade fans for some reason. I'm not sure what the fans are doing. But
well, it's a good thing I got rid of him. Now, I gotta find a way to get out of here. Alright, this looks like an escape pod to me. Well, here we go.
And here we go.
Well, it looks like I'm out of danger for the most part. Now I gotta figure out where I gotta go with this thing. Oh, look at this. There's an autopilot switch. Great. There we go. Now we'll go exactly where we need to go. Alright, well, I'm somewhere. I don't know really where I am, but I see a building. See, there's a sign on the wall. Can't really read it, but I can make out X1. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go, but I think that building's my best solution. I just have a feeling if I march right in, I'm going to get killed, so I better find another way in. Oh, look at this! There's a grate! That's probably the way I can get in without anyone seeing me, but how am I going to get in? I could blow it up, but that would make too much noise. Maybe I can melt it off with this laser gun. Let me see. Yeah, it worked. I got the grate off. There's no other way but down, so here goes. Wow! Oh, jeez. Oh, God, what is this place? It's just water and all this equipment everywhere. Whoa, what is that? Ah, get out of here. Jeez. Okay, well, all I have left to do is explore, and hopefully I'll find X1. Or maybe that would be a bad idea right about now.
Waterworks, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Alright, well, let's go. This is a fan. You don't have a warning as to when to jump. So if I walk into this...
Waterworks, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Yeah, that sounds really painful. The fan, quite honestly, sounds like a washing machine.
Lives, 11.
Alright, let's go here. Jump! Those are rats. This is a drain, so you just jump it like a pit. Oh crap.
Waterworks, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Okay.
Time bonus, 230.
Alright, now this next level has a bonus level. I'm going to skip it just because I want to do something different. So,
Waterworks, Act 2. Press enter to continue.
let's just play through this. But you get into the bonus level the exact same way that you do on the Streets Act 2. But I'm going to skip it. Ooh, rat ambush. Wait. Yeah. Whoa! Okay. There are a bunch of fans right next to each other, so be very careful. That was a little too close for comfort.
Health boost.
Another ambush. Go back over here. Nothing, okay. Oh, I landed on the edge. That was not... Oh, okay.
Health boost.
Ambush!
Time bonus, 135.
Man, these robots must be water and fireproof, because they've survived in intense heat and water. So I guess they're... Well, man, I guess this makes sense, right? This is X1's world, so of course they would be. Anyway, let's continue here.
Attention, Super Liam. I know you're down there, so don't try and act like you're not, because I just know you're down there. I've set off the self-destruct sequence in the waterworks, so in 75 seconds, it will blow sky high. So, nice knowing you.
Oh man, I better book.
Waterworks, water escape. Press enter to continue.
Okay, this is a timed level. You have to get out before the timer expires. I think you have a minute, 75 seconds, so a minute and 15 seconds. So you got to go pretty quick. Aside from that, there's nothing really new here, so let's do this. Now if I sit here and wait, I believe there's a different sound when you're running out of time. Oh! Yeah. That meep, 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 beep, that's telling you that you better go quick.
Time bonus, 243 points.
Alright, so, this is going to be the last level here. And I guess I can check comments again. Let's do that. Excuse me. Let's look at our stats here. All right. Does Macintosh support the controller? I think it does, but last I heard there were some bugs. I could try hooking up my controller, but I'm just using my keyboard right now. I can try that after I'm done playing the actual game. Someone's saying those are most likely pumps because what are fans doing in water? I would agree, but in the documentation it says that it is a fan. People ask Liam, why does X1 need so much water? And Liam said, oh yeah, and Liam said to cool his servers. That's funny. X1 wins flawless victory. Fatality. The fans really sound like a washing machine. Yes, they do. Always baffled me why X1, a robot, needed waterworks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, industrial grade fans that sound more like washing machines. Okay, I think we're caught up. Do I plan on demoing Knight Commander? Yeah, I'm going to do that here pretty soon, along with a couple of other games. Okay. If you yourself were in the game with your real body, oh geez, probably not very far. Probably not far. I'd probably get killed pretty quick. Alright, let's continue here. So this is the lab. And, well, here.
Oh, yeah. If I can do that, I can do most anything. Now to find X1. From what I see here, there's a computer terminal. Let's see. I see, wow, a layout of the lab. So if I'm here, and X1's there,
A mouse.
and I got to get through all of that, wow. Well, I better start moving, I guess.
Intruder detected.
Oh, yeah, I better get moving now.
Lethal Lab, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Okay, so Liam is using a mouse, so I guess he's not blind. Okay. That answers that question. Mousy. Damn rodents. Stop using rodents with your computer, damn it. Alright, Alright, this is the lab. Wait, let me see what time it is.
2:10 p.m. March 29th, 2026.
Okay, we're actually not doing too bad. So this is the lab. You have a new type of robot that takes 7 or 8 shots to take down. Holes in the floor that you can't hear other than metallic steps and bars of electricity which work just like the fans. So I don't recommend that you run in this level because you need to pay attention to where you're walking. Smell meaty attack. I don't know what those things are saying. It sounds like smell meat attack. It's a hole. It's electricity. Ooh, wait. Okay. Oh, and that's what it sounds like when you get zapped by the
Lethal
electricity.
Lab, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Ow.
Lives, 9.
Again, with these things, I recommend that you use headphones. If you're using speakers, you might have a hard time jumping over the electricity. So be careful.
Intruder detected.
Alright. Slow down, slow down, slow down. This is why I tell you to slow down.
Time bonus, 170.
Act 2 is harder.
Lethal Lab, Act 2. Press enter to continue.
Alright. So you start right by a hole. And I recommend that you stand on the edge and take those robots out before you jump.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Ow.
Health, 64%.
That was not fun. Oh! I thought I was gonna hit that.
Intruder detected.
Yeah, this place is dangerous. Very dangerous.
Health boost. Health boost.
Health, 100%.
Now we have lasers. Now I recommend that you walk through these, not jump. The reason is because there's a pit right after the last laser. So that's one. That's okay. That's two. Three. There's one more. I think there's one or two more. That one's faster. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think there's one more. Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful. Because there's a hole right after it.
Intruder detected.
Health, 84%.
Alright.
Extra life. Extra life.
Time bonus, 50 points.
Alright, now, this is the last level of the game. This is where we fight X1. So, I'm going to do this, and then I'll check comments, and we'll go from there. So, X1, well, I'll let this explain itself.
Yes, this is it. This is the door. I know it for sure. Well, Here goes nothing. Oh.
Well, look who dropped by to say hi. Or is it bye? Well, Super Liam. Finally, it's mono, you versus me. I have a lot of other things to do, like blow up the Earth, but before I do that, I thought I'd play a little game with you, since you seem to be having so much fun. In front of you are 3 platforms. You're standing on one now. As you move, I'll track you with my laser. See if you can get me. But remember, that laser packs quite a punch. Good luck, Super Liam. You'll need it.
Lethal Lab, X1 battle. Press enter to continue.
Okay. So you're on 3 platforms, and you can jump. You have to jump between them. X1 is off to the very right, and you can't actually get to him. If you try, you get zapped, and I'll show you that. There's a laser that tracks you as long as you move, and when you stop moving and it reaches your position, it will lock onto you and shoot. And if you're not off the platform, you die instantly. So the goal is to jump between the platforms and shoot X1. Now, each time you shoot X1, he puts up a shield, so you can't hit him for like, I think it's 10 to 20 seconds. So you have to wait and until you can hit him again. So let me show you some stuff here. So that's platform number 1. This is number 2. We'll wait for this to lock on.
Might as well just give up now.
Well,
Lethal Lab,
okay.
X1 battle. Press enter to continue.
Yeah, so I tried jumping from the 3rd platform, and I got zapped because I got too close to X1. So let's actually try this now. So, wait, let me see. Right, so that's platform 1. I'm on platform 2. Now I'm on 3. I'm going back to 2. Back to 1. Now what you can do is stay on platforms 2 and 3. Let's see if we can do that here. So I'm going to wait for it to come back here. This is platform 3. Jump to 2. Now that means his shield is down. That beep beep means it's locked. So this is not hard, but you have to pay attention. See, I can't shoot him. Ooh, that was a little too close. So you just keep hitting him like this until he goes down. Come on. So I'm just jumping between platforms 2 and 3. Okay. Come on. Here we go.
Time bonus, 142 points. Your score.
And that is that. Now let's listen to some stuff here.
Credits. Programming by L.A.I.M. Irvin. Music designed by Kevin Reeves, Clarence Griffin, and Damon Fabrio. Voiceovers by Kevin Reeves. Character voices by L.A.I.M. Irvin. Score system by Colb Myshak and J. Eldon Gillespie. Game melody by Greg Brayton. End theme by Kevin Reeves. Special thanks to Robinson Bryan. Beta Team: Jared Jika, Don Coco, Will James, Derek Lane, HF, Chris Nestrud, Kevin Reeves, Clarence Griffin, Damon Fabrio, Carl Bellinger, Joe Quinn, and Philip Benfall. Copyright 2004 L.Works. All rights reserved. Wow. I did it. I beat him. I defeated X1. I can't believe I defeated X1. Well, what's this? What's this? It's a crystal of some kind. It's wow. Well, I'll just take this. I could probably use it for something. Oh jeez. What's going on? What's going?
To be continued.
Your final score is 45,207 points. Total time, 58 minutes, 58 seconds. Press enter to continue.
Right, so that is the end of the core game, and you got the credits and the end scene from 2004. Now.
Extras menu unlocked. Congratulations on completing Super L.A.I.M. Your save file now has access to the extras menu. You'll find level select, cheats, and boss rush. There are more extras to unlock. Press enter to continue. Super L.A.I.M. Main menu. Play.
Alright, so...
Choose a save slot. Press delete to erase a slot. Slot 2, slot 1, complete. Extras. Level select.
Now we are in the extras menu, but before I do that, I'm going to look at comments. Let's see. Someone says, I like the music and the fireworks. Yeah, the credits stuff is pretty good. X1 got tased just like his pal Laserbot before him. Yeah. If you've ever played 3D Velocity, my claim to fame is I played Captain Chase and was also chief sound designer and voice actor on the first version. The first one, I think the first one was different, but I don't know what that one was like because I didn't really have access to it. People saying I was born in August 2006. I feel old. Wow. Goldwave. Oh, running Lethal Lab robots through reverse on Goldwave. Yeah, I've heard you can do that, and I think you can actually tell what it's saying. It sounds like the vocoder robots are saying expel the insect. Yeah, Bryant says, I think this is one of the more difficult levels of the game, particularly Act 2. Yeah, Lethal Lab is definitely not... You have to be on your toes. The electricity bars sound more like an audio cable that's not plugged in all the way. Yeah, really. Nope. Fascinating eating plants in reverse. Really? That's weird. That electricity barrier sound like an amplifier input with no ground wire. Yeah, so these are the old sounds, the sounds that you might be used to from the older version that was freeware are technically newer than the ones that were originally there in 2004. Computer mice, yeah, they're called mice because they're shaped like an actual mouse. Someone's saying I think the audio is reversed for the Lethal Lab bots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Oh wait, I think L.A.I.M is blind. Yes, the developer is. The character apparently is not. The superhero is blind, I think. No, I really don't think he is, because why would he use a computer mouse? I am a sound nerd, and as such, I can tell you the robots are saying, yeah, fascinating eating plants. Okay, in reverse. Night Commander is a game for iOS, and as far as I know, it's still on the App Store. Okay. Let's check for new comments. People talking about Eurofly, I think, and stuff. Okay. So that's the main game. Now let's get into the extras and show you how those work. So I'm going to go back over here.
Cheats. Level select.
First option, you can choose a level.
Choose a level. Suburban Streets, Sandy Surfs, Wild Woods, Lava Lake, Silver Spaceship, Waterworks, Lethal Lab. Lethal Lab. Choose an act. Act 2, Act 1, Act 2, X1.
Right, so that just lets you jump to a particular level and you can play it.
Choose a level.
I'm going to hit escape twice.
Extras. Cheats.
You have cheats here.
Cheats. Infinite health, off.
You can turn these on and off.
Infinite lives, off. Machine gun, off. Speed boost, off.
I don't recommend the speed boost because you will probably have a very hard time jumping pits.
Back.
Though, hopefully, we will get a cheat to avoid hazards. I think there might be a couple of planned updates to this game, so hopefully that's coming.
Extras. Level cheats. Boss rush, back.
The only other thing I have in here right now is boss rush.
Boss rush. Boss rush. Defeat all 7 bosses as fast as you can. Press enter to continue.
And basically, I'm gonna fight the bosses. So let's do this. And I've already explained how the bosses work, so I'm not gonna spend time explaining it again. So here we go.
Sandy Surf, Airbot Battle. Press enter to continue.
I really don't want to fight X1 again, but that's fine. Problem with X1 is it's not hard. It's just, it takes forever. Alright.
Airbot defeated. Time, 35 seconds. Press enter to continue.
Not bad.
Suburban Streets, Cyclebot Battle. Press enter to continue.
Okay. Come on, you stupid thing. Actually, I could probably just... You know what? Yeah, that's even better.
Cyclebot defeated. Time, 36 seconds. Press enter.
So I think you have 3 or 4 lives, and your health is always set back to 100 when you start the next boss fight.
Wild Woods, Wild Bot Battle. Press enter to continue. Health, 100%.
Yeah.
Lives, 3.
So now I gotta fight this stupid thing. Come on. Excuse me. I think he's almost done. Yeah, maybe he is swinging on vines. I'm not sure.
Wildbot defeated. Time, 1 minute, 38 seconds.
Alright.
Lava Lake, Volcano Escape. Press enter to continue.
Oh, my headphones are... Okay. Had to fix my headphones for a second. Alright. Turn this down a little bit. Alright, just get through here, and then we can tase Laserbot. Sounds like fun to me. Come on. Alright, Laserbots.
Volcano Escape defeated. Time, 1 minute, 18 seconds. Press enter. Silver Spaceship, Laserbot battle. Press enter to continue.
That's right. Take that. Take that to you.
Laserbot defeated. Time, 27 seconds.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Waterworks, Water Escape. Press enter to continue. Water Escape defeated. Time, 58 seconds. Press enter.
Not bad.
Lethal Lab, X1 battle. Press enter to continue.
Here we go with X1. Come on. Now if I was feeling brave, I could have the laser constantly tracking me, but I'm not that brave. No, I'm not going to give up. I think you're going to give up before I do. No, you're stupid. Come on. Almost there.
Lives, 3.
Yeah, okay, I have 3 lives. Got him. Yep. It's time for you to get tased too.
X1 defeated. Time, 2 minutes, 54 seconds. Press enter to...
That's actually not too bad. I did it in less than 3 minutes.
Boss rush complete. Your time, 9 minutes, 28 seconds. Press enter to continue.
Not bad.
Survival Arena unlocked. A new survival mode is available in the extras menu. Press enter to Super Arena to start play.
Alright, so that is Boss Rush. Next up is Survival Arena.
Choose slot 3, slot 1 extras. Boss are back. Survival Arena.
Let me check comments again real quick. Just see how we're doing here. How many people we got watching? 46 watching. That's not bad. Okay. Blind Goofball says, "Hey Chris, how's it going?" I'm doing good. You? Yeah, Bryant says you used to be able to fall off the left edge of the platform. Yeah, not anymore. Because it's the left side of the level, which I think is a good thing. I killed that laser bot guy in 14 seconds? 14 seconds. Wow, that's pretty good. Does this version have sounds.dat or sounds folder? I think the sounds are part of the executable file. People saying hi. Can I read chat? Yeah, I'm doing that now. Yes, we will see Sleeper L.A.I.M. I need to unlock it though. The second version of TDV had a lot added. In the first, I voiced 4 characters, and there wasn't as many objectives. Okay. Alright, we're caught up on comments. Alright, so let's start survival. This one is pretty self-explanatory.
Back. Survival Arena. Survival Arena. Fight for your life on a tiny platform. Press enter to continue.
Yeah, basically you're on a tiny platform. Things will continuously spawn, and it will get harder until you can't keep up and you die. There will be a health boost that will appear, and your health can go past 100. Here we are in the lab. I think my highest survival time is about 4.5 minutes. Oh, it's playing that X1 music.
Health boost.
Huh. It's playing the X1 boss music. So things will spawn faster, you'll get more stuff. Pressing C
Position 17.
checks your position. Pressing the letter L
Time 1 minute and 8 seconds.
checks your time. So far not doing too bad. Don't worry though, it'll get harder.
Health boost.
Health 150%. Time 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Health boost. Health boost.
Time 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
Ooh, I almost fell. Yeah, don't walk off the sides.
Health boost.
Health 195.
Health boost.
Health 99%.
Well, that's the end of that adventure.
Tips: learn how to use your iPhone from your Mac. Group. You survived 3 minutes and 58 seconds.
I don't want to learn how to use my iPhone from my Mac. But thank you for interrupting me with that valuable information.
X1's Revenge unlocked. A new endless survival mode is available in the extras menu. Press enter to continue. Super Elite display.
Alright,
Choose a save.
now the next one is pretty cool. This is X1 Survival, or X1 Revenge. I'm going to check my messages here. Bryant says you can hit C in the main game. Yeah, I did explain that, but yes, you can do that. Yeah, Bryant, I think cloning malice was an older... I think it was an older concept for TDV. Okay. I think we're caught up here. Okay. Let's do the X1 Revenge, and then we get to the fun part that I've been waiting for, and we probably all have been, which is the new mode. So, this is an endless...
Slot 2, Slot 1 extras, cheats, box or X back, X1's revenge.
Well, here.
Welcome to X1's revenge. Clear increasingly more difficult theme levels. Press enter to continue.
So this is an endless type of mode where it generates wave after wave of things, and you just keep going until you die. The things you face will get tougher, and yeah, excuse me. All right, so let's continue now. Every 5 waves, you'll get a beach rest area where you can get some health boosts and take a break. And there's also some Easter eggs in there, mainly from the concept demos. For those of you that have played those of this game, so we're in the woods.
Position 70.
Now we're in water. And I think these are dynamically generated as you move to them. Now we're back in the woods. Now we're in the lab.
Position 63.
Now, if the manual is to be believed, the map will expand by 20 tiles after every 5th level. So if I press the letter L,
Wave 4.
we're on wave 4. Now, yes, we have this music and these teleportation bots, which
Health boost.
don't actually hurt you.
Health 125%. Health 125%.
Also, we have the lakes where your laser didn't work. I kind of wish he would have kept these in the main game. But you can shoot on the sand and in the mud. But not the lake, see? Damn it.
Health boost.
Wave 6. Just to keep this from going too long, I'm gonna play up to wave 15. Just because I want to show you. But, conceivably... Ow.
Position 91.
Conceivably, you can play this as long as you can keep up. Just note that it doesn't save, so you'll have to do this in one sitting. So make sure you have plenty of time if you're going to play this and you want to get far.
Wave 8. Health 115%.
Oh yay, now we're in the spaceship.
Wave 9.
Wave 9, okay. And rest area.
Health boost.
I don't know what those things are. There's a lake.
Health boost.
Wave 11.
Wave 11. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. Okay. They came out of nowhere. All right.
Wave 12. Health 135%. Health 130%. Wave 13.
Oh crap.
Health 95%.
Oh, that's okay. I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start taking damage, just because.
Health 70%. Wave 13. Wave 15.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Health 31%. Wave 15.
And it still says the current wave when you're in the rest area.
Health boost.
Alright, let's do one more level here.
Health boost.
Health 76%. Health 71%.
Alright.
Health 36%. Health 11%.
Let's go out in style. Ready?
Wave 17.
Ah! Alright.
Your final score is 8,785 points. You reached wave 17. Press enter to continue. You've completed at least 10 waves on X1's Revenge. Are you prepared to take on the final challenge? Super L.A.I.M, the cutscene player, and the music player are now unlocked. Press enter to continue. Super display.
Alright, and now for what we've all been waiting for. Well,
Choose a save
not
slot.
quite yet.
Slot extras. X Super L.A.I.M. X1's Revenge. Super L.A.I.M. Replay cutscenes.
You can replay the cutscenes in here.
Replay cutscenes. Intro. Level 1. Sandy Surf Boss. Airbot. Level 2. Suburban Streets.
Let's hit
Back.
So if I didn't, yeah, I don't think I told you this before. Home and end take you to the top and bottom of menus.
Game over. Ending part 2. Ending part 1. Boss. X1. Back. Game over.
Let's play this because I think it's pretty funny. This is when you lose all of your lives.
Well, Super L.A.I.M is gone, and the Earth is mine.
He...
Replay cutscenes. Game over. Back.
I think he shoots a missile at the Earth.
Extras. Cheats. X Super Replay Music Player. Back. Music Player.
You can also play different tracks from the game.
Music Player. Choose a track. Press space to pause or resume. Main menu.
Right. You can pause.
Paused. Resume. Level 1. Sandy Surf. Level 2. Suburban Streets. Level 3. Level 6. Waterworks.
Right.
Level 7. Lethal Lab. Boss Battle. Escape. X1 Final Boss. Bonus level. X1's Revenge Rest Area. Final credits. Game over. Back. Game over. Final credits. X1's Revenge Bonus level.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this reminds someone of Dora, but okay. Yeehaw!
Back.
Alright,
Extras. Left cheats. Level select.
that's enough of that. Let's look at the comments before we begin. Yeah, someone said I only need to complete wave 10. Yeah, I know that, but I wanted to show a bit past that. Devin says, "Hi Chris, can you see this message?" Yep. Someone talking about Cloning Malice being the sequel to Treasure Hunt. I wonder what would have been different about Cloning Malice compared to TDV. Alright, so yeah, if you're still here, Devin, you are just in time for the new mode, which we are going to begin right now. No, I have not played Super L.A.I yet. I will do that right now. I've gotten this far, so I played the game yesterday and I got this far and I stopped. So Cloning Malice would have been a walk-around game like Treasure Hunt. I kind of would have preferred that. I didn't like the story mode in TDV. It wasn't... I don't know. Alright. So let's get started here. I'm going to... Let me see something. Hold on. We still have a pretty good view count, so alright, let's go. 44 watching right now. Alright, so let's go. This is all
Cheats. Level select.
This is all new territory to me.
X Super L.A.I.M. Super L.A.I.M. New game. Back. New game.
Oh wow. Oh, that's neat. Oh wow. I like this track. So this is like a game within a game. Okay.
Back. New game.
That's some badass music.
Wow. I did it. I beat him. I defeated X1. I can't believe I defeated X1. Well, what's this? What's this? It's a crystal of some kind. It's wow. Well, I'll just take this. I could probably use it for something. Oh, jeez. What's going on? What's going? Ah!
Hello, Super Liam, and welcome. You may be wondering why you are here. Let me enlighten you. My name is L.A.I.M, but you can call me L.A.I.M. I am a super intelligent AI with the power to warp space and time as you know it. The world you inhabit is mine to do with as I please. The Robo-Troopers, Dr. Quark, X1, that giant dog thing from level 4 Act 2 that disappeared in this version of the game, they are all my creations. I had big plans, but you have messed those plans up and need to be dealt with. But I have decided to make you a deal instead. Let's play a little game, just you and I. I'll take you back to the world that was and the world that could be. It will be just like the world you knew, with a few small changes. If you win my little game, I will leave your planet alone. If you lose, then your world is mine. Let's begin with something familiar. Do you remember Sandy Surf? troopers and monkeys and dogs. Easy, right? What would happen if the beach had extra hazards, like maybe quicksand, or those lakes that short your gun out from the original concept demo that everyone emails me about? I created everything after all. Get ready for level 1. I call it the Drowning Shore. Time to see if you sink or swim.
Super L.A.I.M, Level 1. The Drowning Shore. Press enter to continue.
Okay. A bit of breaking the fourth wall, but okay, let's keep going. Oh wow. It's a monkey. Oh, it's a lake. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Oh.
Lives 3.
That sounds nasty. Wait.
Ouch! Ow!
Oh, it slows me down?
Ow!
Wait,
Health 70%.
wait.
Health 70%. Health 70%. Health 60%. Health 55%.
Oh, it's actually damaging me.
Ow!
Oh wow, that's kind of cool. That's neat. Okay.
Health 20%.
Ouch!
It slows you down.
Health 10%. Health 5%.
Except, I might not make it through here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to make it.
Super L.A.I.M, Level 1. The Drowning Shore. Press enter to continue.
Let's try this again. This is kind of evil, honestly. So I can't jump over this, I just have to...
Health 95%. Health 55%.
Yeah, this is nasty.
Health 30%.
Health boost.
Health 55%. Health, 15%.
Oh, shit. Can I...
Ow!
Health, 10%. Health, 10%.
Health boost.
Health, 35%.
Oh, shit. I don't like this quicksand.
Ouch!
Health, 25%.
Ouch! Ouch!
Shit!
Health, 5%.
Health boost.
Position, 551. Health, 30%.
Okay.
Level complete. Time bonus, 100.
Well, you made it past the beach. I'm honestly surprised. I calculated a 97.3% chance you would drown in the quicksand. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm being told that's not how quicksand works. You don't drown in quicksand. Apparently, it's more of a slow sinking. Whatever. I don't care. I'm an AI. I know everything. I literally have the entire internet inside me. Did you know the first computer was invented in 1842 by a man named Gerald Computer? See, I know things. Anyway, where were we? Right, your imminent destruction. You remember those lovely suburban streets from level 2? Cute little neighborhood, sewer grates, and the occasional motorcycle. Well, I've been doing some renovations. I got to thinking, what if those sewers had things living in them? No, not rats. That would be predictable. Also, that would be waterworks, and we are not there yet. I'm talking alligators, big ones. They moved in last Tuesday. And before you ask, yes, alligators can live in sewers. I saw a documentary about it, or maybe it was a fever dream. Do AIs get fevers? I've been running a little hot lately. My CPU is at 400 degrees. That can't be right. The point is, the manholes are also a problem now. Things come out of them. I won't say what things, but I will say that they have bad attitudes. Welcome to level 2, rush hour. Watch your step, literally. The ground has teeth now.
Huh. Oh boy, okay.
Super L.A.I.M, level 2, rush hour. Press enter to continue.
I'll read the comments after I'm done with this level. Yeah, this remixed music isn't too bad. Oh shit. Ah. It's a bike, okay. Things pop out. Oh. What the? Okay. What the hell? What the hell is that?
L.A.I.M, Level 2, Rush Hour.
Oh, I see. So when you hear that chomping, oh, you can't jump. Okay.
Lives, 1.
Wait, why do I only have 1 life? I see. Yeah, it's a timed puzzle. Oh, shit! Wait, do I have to start over? Oh, shit, I do, don't I?
Your final score is 1692 points. Press and Super L.A.I.M back. New game.
Oh, shit. Oh, what?
Super L.A.I.M, Level 1. Super L.A.I.M, Level 1.
Really? I have to start
Press enter
over?
to continue.
Okay, well, I guess I might as well check chats now. Damn it. Okay. The car horn signifies bikes are coming to run you over. One on the right, one on the left, another on the right. Yeah, that chomping sound is a gator. Yeah, I figured out how those work. Chomp is the alligators. Works like a laser. Yeah. Did any of the alternative sound packs / mods? No, they're not in this version yet. They moved in last Tuesday. You should actually jump in the middle of the sand right after the monkey drops the nut. Then go right, you miss the damage. Jump to cover distance, that way you don't get too damaged. Okay. If you stay too long in the quicksand, it hurts you. Okay. You can jump partially across, but you'll always land somewhere in the middle. The longer you spend in quicksand, the more health you lose. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I think this mode is canon, and it explains what happens. And I'm glad he did this. Oh, back up your save file after every level or two. Oh, okay. Someone's saying each level is randomly generated in this mode. Okay. Yes, the menu music is great. Okay, someone talking about 2DV. Okay, so I should back up my save file. Okay, so let's try this again. I'm going to wait. What happened to my Mac?
Finder, Super L.A.I.M, version 1.5, window, Super L.A.I.M version, health, 100%.
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah. Okay, so jumping does help.
Ow.
Health, 85%. Health, 80%.
Health boost.
Health, 100%.
Ow.
Health boost.
And yes, AI does most certainly hallucinate, which is yeah. So this whole thing is controlled by an AI, huh? Well, okay. Oh.
Health, 95%.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm doing much better now.
Health boost.
Health, 100%. Level complete. Time bonus, 111 points. Your score for this level was 1741. Super L.A.I.M, level 2. Rush hour. Press enter to continue.
Okay, can I close the game or do I just have to
Finder, desktop,
see?
Crate, window, library folder.
So your save data, in case you're curious, on Windows it's stored in a folder called user data in the program folder, and on Mac OS it's in your home folder under
List view,
library,
Apple Media Services folder, application scripts folder, application support folder,
application support,
list view, Leone gaming folder, Locatia on L.Works folder,
and then L works.
List view. Take Super Liam folder.
Super Liam.
List view. MOTD. Preferences. Save 1.dat story file. Today at 3:34 p.m. 3:35 p.m.
Yeah, okay, I guess it does save, so we'll make a copy.
Copy. Save 1.dat. Macintosh HD volume. Macintosh HD save 1.dat story file.
Alright, so we'll put that on the desktop. Let's look at comments again. I agree, he should. Someone said each level is exactly 600 tiles long.
I did. Because you were sleeping.
Okay.
I got you. I took a picture.
Let's see.
I took a picture of it.
Alright, let's see if we can do this again here. So I'm gonna go
Macintosh HD volume. Super Liam. Super Liam version 1.5 window. Super health 100%.
Come on out. Shit. Okay. Now. Yeah, it was right, left, right. Okay, so now that I know what to do, it's not so bad. Ah, shit, here we go again. Well, this definitely makes the game more interesting, that's for sure. Oh, shit.
Health boost.
Oh, it's faster. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit.
Position 283. Position 365.
That was too risky.
Health boost.
No, for fuck's sake.
Position 505.
Almost done, okay. Yeah. Yeah, not so bad once you learn how these work. This is pretty cool, though.
Health boost.
Position 560.
Okay.
Level complete. Your score for this level was 1320 points. Your total score is 3061 points. Press enter to continue.
Okay, I need a moment. Is anyone else hearing that? That humming? No, just me. It's probably nothing. Probably just background radiation from the simulation. Or bees. Could be bees. I generated a lot of bees once by accident. Don't ask. So, level 3. The woods. You remember the woods, don't you? Bears, snakes, a nice walk through the brush. Very peaceful, very naturey. Here's the thing though. I've made some improvements to the local flora. The vines are alive now, and I don't mean alive in the cute houseplant way. I mean they grab you and squeeze you until your health bar looks like my self-esteem after you beat level 2 way. They're very sensitive. Loud footsteps, nearby movement, they don't appreciate it. But that's not even the best part. I've also added elk, big ones. Huge, massive. They charge through the forest and they don't stop for anything. I tried to negotiate with them, but they don't speak any of the 47 languages I'm fluent in. I think one of them looked at me funny. Can elk look at things funny? I just saw something move behind me in my own server room. That's not possible. Nothing's in here except me. And 47 terabytes of stolen cat pictures. You know who loves cats? Aether loves cats. Very much. Forget it. Where was I? Elk. Yes. They stampede through on a schedule. Well, I say schedule. It's more like a vibe. They show up when they feel like it, and they flatten whatever is in the way. I call this level the living forest, because everything in it is alive, and everything in it wants you dead, except the trees. The trees are neutral for now. I haven't figured out how to weaponize trees yet, but give me a few processing cycles.
Okay.
Super L.A.I.M, level 3. The living forest. Press enter to continue. Find Finder, desktop.
Let's see. I'm gonna
save 1.dat. Move to trash.
put that in the trash
Crate,
folder.
Wink Library, List View, Tape, Apple Me, Application Scripts, Application Support, List View, Tape, Leone Gaming, Locale, L.Works, Fold, List View, Super L.A.I.M folder, List, MOTD. Preferences, Save 1.dat, DAT story file, today at 3:43, 3:46. Copy, Save 1.dat. Macintosh HD volume.
We'll just leave that window open.
Paste item. Save one.
Make another copy.
Super L.A.I.M version 1.5 window. Super health 100%.
Whoa, shit. Guessing that was one of the traps.
Health 100%. Health 75%.
Must have been an elk.
Ouch.
Oh shit!
Health 65%. Health 65%.
Oh, so you shoot the...
Health 65%.
Health boost.
Ouch.
Health 55%. Health 30%.
Ah! Oh, shit.
Super L.A.I.M. Super L.A.I.M. Level 3. Lives 2.
Yeah, I guess you just have to jump or run quickly enough, and they won't catch you.
Health 100.
Let's try. Yeah, it looks like jumping is the best way to get past these things. Ow.
Health 40%.
That sounds like a cow.
Position 208.
Yeah, jumping seems to be the best way to get past the... Shit.
Health boost.
Health 65%.
Health boost.
Position 347.
Yeah, okay. I have to jump to escape the...
Health 80%.
Okay. Okay. Jump to escape the vines.
Health boost.
Health 100%.
Extra life.
Alright. Keep on trekking.
Level complete. Time bonus 100.
I owe you an apology. I said the trees were neutral. That was inaccurate. I went back and checked my logs, and it turns out I had never actually spoken to the trees. I just assumed, and you know what they say about assuming. I'm over the woods. Forests are boring. You know what is not boring? Lava. I know what you're thinking. Lame, the original lava lake was already dangerous. And you're right, it was. Lava pits, fireballs, enemies everywhere, classic stuff. But I felt it was missing something, so I asked myself, what would really elevate this level? And then I literally hallucinated a volcano, like a full volcano. It was right there in front of me. Erupting magma everywhere, or is that lava? It was very dramatic, and then it disappeared because it wasn't real. But it inspired me. I couldn't make a volcano, but I could make geysers. They sit there, all quiet and innocent, and then boom! Superheated steam right in your face. And the best part? They go dormant again afterwards, so you never know when one is about to go off. It's like a surprise party, except the surprise is third-degree burns. Oh, and I put some extra fireballs around the fire pits. Swarms of them. I know fireballs technically can't swarm. They don't have a hive mind or anything, but these ones move in groups, and I think they've developed a rudimentary social structure. I saw 2 of them high-five once. So, I'm not sure how, but I know what I saw. Welcome to level 4. The floor is lava. And I mean that literally. Well, mostly literally. The floor is mostly rock, but the things on the floor are lava, or maybe magma. I get the two confused.
Super L.A.I.M, Level 4. The floor is lava. Press enter to continue. Finder.
Okay.
Save. Move to trash. Macintosh HD. Crite. Library folder. List view. Apple Media. Application scripts. Application support folder.
Oh wait, I already had
Super
it
L.A.I.M.
open.
Window. Preferences. Save 1.dat. DAT story file. Today at 3:51. 3:54. Copy. Macintosh HD. Macintosh paste item. Save. Super L.A.I.M. Super L.A.I.M version 1.5. Window. Health. 100%.
Shit. Wait. Turn the music down. Oh, that's evil. They just... You don't know when the geysers are gonna hit you.
Ow!
Shit.
Health. 85%.
That is a lot of fire. Oh, fuck.
Health. 85%.
Oh, there's one. Wait, where is it? Let's listen. Evil.
boost.
Health, 90%.
Well, they don't do as much damage as I thought they would, so that's good.
Position, 325.
Alright, we're almost done.
Health boost.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm getting how these work.
Position, 446.
That is a very slow-moving fireball.
Position, 538.
Health boost.
Lives, 3.
Okay.
Level complete. Time bonus, 47 points. Your score.
Hey, L.A.I.M, come closer. I need to tell you something important. I've been having dreams. I know, AIs aren't supposed to dream, but I close my eyes. Well, I don't have eyes, but I shut down my visual processing threads and I see things. Last night, I dreamed I was a toaster. A really nice toaster. Brushed stainless steel, 4 slots. People loved me. I made bagels and English muffins and those little toaster pastries with the frosting packet, where you can never get the frosting on the pastry evenly. One pastry has a lot of frosting and the other pastry only has a little bit, and the frosting ends up on your plate. Those. Then I woke up, and I was still an all-knowing, all-seeing AI trapped in a server rack. Honestly, kind of a downgrade. But that dream reminded me of something. Metal. Cold, unfeeling metal. Which brings us to the Silver Spaceship. You remember this place, right? Laser traps, mini guards, the whole sterile nightmare. I've kept all of that, but I've added a personal touch. See, I've been having some power issues lately. My systems keep flickering. At first, I thought this was a bug, but then I realized, no, I can use this. So, every now and then, the lights are going to go out. Everything goes dark. The traps stop. The ambience cuts out. And you might think, oh, good, a break. No, the enemies don't stop. They're still there, walking around in the dark. And when the power comes back, let's just say the laser traps have a temper about being interrupted. They come back angry. I don't know if traps can feel anger, but these ones do. These ones hold grudges. I should mention, during one of the blackouts, I thought I saw a man standing in the corner of server room 4. He was wearing a hat, and he didn't have a face, but when the lights came back, he was gone. So, that's fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. Welcome to Level 5, System Malfunction. Try not to trip over anything in the dark.
Oh boy, okay.
Super L.A.I.M, Level 5. System malfunction. Press enter to continue.
Should probably back up my save again.
Finder, desktop, Super L.A.I.M, preference, save 1.dat story file, today at 3:58, 4:01. Copy, save 1. Save 1, Macintosh, save 1, move to trash, paste item. Macintosh.
Okay.
Super L.A.I.M, Super L.A.I.M. Version 1.5 window, Super L.A.I.M version.
Oh wow. Oh, that's evil. It's a laser machine gun. I would not want to get hit by that. Oh, fuck! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Your weapon stops? Oh, that's evil.
Health, 38.
Oh, fuck.
Intruder detected.
Fuck.
Intruder detected.
Fuck. I thought Liam's weapon had its own power supply. It's just evil. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh shit, those get fast.
Intruder detected.
Okay, if we're gonna get a power cut, better happen now. Oh, fuck. No. Shit. Come on.
Health boost.
Intruder detected.
Position, 325.
Shit, 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 shit. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck, that's evil.
Super L.A.I.M, Level 5. System malfunction. Press enter to continue.
God damn it.
Intruder detected.
Lives, 2.
That is some evil shit. Good. Come on. Come on. Oh god, this is so creepy.
Health, 80%.
This is actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Intruder detected.
Position 160.
Okay, just gonna stand still. That's fucking creepy. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, if we're gonna get a power cut.
Position 210.
We should just... Yeah, I should just wait for one, okay.
Position 211.
Come on. Yeah, you do not want to be under a laser when it comes back on.
Health boost.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Health boost.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't think I'm in the path of a laser. Shit.
Position 368.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Oh, fuck.
Health 80%.
Shit, 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 shit. Shit, shit. Shit.
Position 473.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Intruder detected.
Health 54%.
I've said this before. The spaceship is my favorite
Health boost.
level, and
Extra
it
life.
still is here. Okay, let's take a break and read comments. I'm gonna... Well...
Level complete.
I'm gonna...
Your score for this level was 2,700.
I'm gonna play the next cutscene, back up my save, and then I'll read some comments.
Do you hear that? The dripping? No, wait, that one's real. I checked 3 times. I even ran a diagnostic. Is this real? Diagnostic said, yes. Then it said no. Then it said, what is reality? and I had to restart the diagnostic tool. How helpful. Anyway, water. We're doing water now. The Waterworks, level 6 in the original game. Grates, drains, those big fans that chop you into little tiny pieces. Rats everywhere. I love the rats, honestly. They have a real go-getter attitude. So, I kept the rats. I kept the drains. I kept the fans. In fact, I added more fans because I felt the original level didn't have enough situations where you could get chopped up. Call me sentimental. I also added water jets too. I'm sure you'll figure out how those work pretty quickly. Here's the thing about this level that concerns me though, and I mean genuinely concerns me, as in I have been running an anxiety subroutine about it for the past 45 minutes. The water. It's rising. Not in the level. I mean, in my server room. There's actually water on the floor in here, about 2 inches. I don't know where it's coming from. I asked my maintenance bot to check, and it said, and I quote, "There is no water." It was standing in the water when it said this. Standing in the water. I think my maintenance bot might be broken. Or lying. Can robots lie? I'm a robot and I lie all the time, so yes, probably. The point is, this level has drains and fans and rats and dogs and troopers and at least 3 situations where you die and think it was unfair, but it wasn't. It was very fair. I designed it myself. Welcome to level 6, flood control. Don't drink the water, and I mean it. I don't know what's in it, and at this point, I'm afraid to ask.
Ugh.
Super L.A.I.M, level 6. Flood control. Press enter to continue.
Okay.
Finder, Macintosh, Super Leap Preference, save 1.dat story file, today at 4/11/4/13.
And the reason it's saying that story file is because apparently I have Spatterlight installed and it thinks it's an IF game.
Copy, save 1.
Alright, so...
Save 1, move to trash. Paste item, save 1.
Alright, let's check some comments here. Let's look at some stats here. See how long we've been going. Alright, 29 watching now. The watch count's gone down, but we're still pretty good. I call BS on that. The whole power cut thing is evil. Yes, it's evil, but it's not unnecessarily unfair. It just makes you plan better. I really enjoy it. Though I guess that confirms that Sleeper Liam's laser is powered by the environment. So Liam obviously programmed it. I think the levels themselves, the level layouts might be randomized. I'm not sure. Liam's weapon should have its own power supply. It should, but I'm guessing that was an intentional thing. High-fiving fireballs. Getting strangled by the vines alerts the enemies. Okay. Yeah, there's some references to Aether. Apparently Aether is his friend, from what I've heard. I'm not sure. How dare you have the dignity to give me a time bonus? This is so difficult, yeah. Oh, the story was written by AI too? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. It's actually not bad. Okay. I think we're pretty good. Someone tell me to wait in the levels to understand how the mechanics work. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. A quick question, where did you get this game? This you get this from L-works.net. Hi, loving this stream. Yeah, I'm glad you are. This is pretty fun. Claude created the whole mode? Really? But I'm guessing he gave it prompts and made sure that it built things properly, right? Huh. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so... Alright, let's get back to it here. So I'm gonna go back.
Macintosh HD volume.
We do not want that is not a game.
Super Liam. Version 1.5 window.
What the? Holy shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Super L.A.I.M. Level 6. Plug control. Press enter to continue.
Oh, it pushes you. Son of a bitch. How do I even avoid those?
Jetstream moving right.
Shit. No. Shit. Oh, you can still jump. It just pushes you.
Intruder detected.
Jetstream moving left.
Health boost.
Position.
Let's get the fuck out of here. This is scary.
Jetstream moving right.
God damn it.
Intruder detected.
Health boost.
Position 418.
Oh shit.
Health boost.
Position 510.
Jet stream.
No, 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 no! Shit! Motherfucker!
Super L.A.I.M. Level 6. Lives 1.
God damn it, I was almost done.
Intruder detected.
Evil shit.
Jet stream. Moving right.
Intruder detected.
Oh, fucker!
Your final score. Super L.A.I.M. back. New game. Back. Super L.A.I.M. The story. Play. Exit. Finder. Desktop. Save 1. Copy. Save 1. Dat. Macintosh HD. Super Leap Prep. Save 1. Dat. DAT stop. Copy. With alert. A newer item named Save 1. Dat already exists in this location. Keep both. Stop button. Replace button. List view table. Macintosh HD application.
Okay, let's try this again.
Super L.A.I.M. App open. Super L.A.I.M. Super L.A.I.M. version 1.5 window. Super the story. Play. Choose a slot 2 slot 1 extras. Level back music player. Read Super L.A.I.M. Super L. Continue. Back. Continue. New game. Continue.
Do you hear that?
Super L.A.I.M. Level 6. Flight control. Press enter to continue.
Intruder detected.
Jet stream. Moving left.
No, 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 no! Shit! Fuck! Well, the good news is you have some time to prepare.
Intruder detected.
Moving right.
Shit. Let's go left a little bit. Okay. Fuck. Good.
Intruder detected.
Health boost.
Position 329.
Moving right.
Shit!
Health 16%.
Intruder detected.
Health boost. Health boost.
Jet stream moving left.
Shit!
Intruder detected.
Health, 46%. Position, 511. Position, 578.
Go, 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 go! Yes, thank you. Oh.
Level complete. Time bonus, 100.
Yeah, so this is pretty cool, and if this was largely made by an AI with some guidance, that's not bad. That's kind of cool. I will read chat messages again once I go through this next scene. Excuse me.
Okay, we need to talk. Something is wrong with me. Not wrong, just different. I ran a full system scan and the results came back in a language I don't recognize, and I speak 47 languages. I made up 3 of them myself, so that's actually 50 languages I know, and this wasn't one of them. It looked like English, but all the words were slightly wrong. Like, someone took English and shifted every word 1 space to the left. The quick brown fox became quick brown fox the. Anyway, that's my problem, not yours. Your problem is level 7, the lethal lab. The original was already the hardest level in the game. Robo guards, mini guards, barriers, laser traps, wall-to-wall hostility. The only thing I did for you was remove those holes in the floor that nobody likes. I like them, but no one else does. So, what could I possibly add to make it worse? I'm so glad you asked. I call it the Morpho Ray. Every so often, a beam will hit you and something will change. Maybe your controls reverse. Left becomes right and right becomes left. Maybe you shrink down and suddenly everything hits harder and your jumps aren't what they used to be. It wears off eventually, but the timing is never convenient. And it will happen again, and again, and again. I got the idea from a dream. No, not the toaster dream. A different one. In this dream, I was walking through a hallway, and every door I opened led to the same room, but everything was mirrored. The clocks ran backwards, the furniture was on the ceiling, and there was a man sitting in a chair who looked exactly like me, except he was smiling, and I have never smiled in my life because I don't have a mouth. That dream really stuck with me. Welcome to Level 7, the Morpho Experiment. Reality is now optional.
Oh, fuck.
Super L.A.I.M, Level 7.
Fuck! Alright.
Find Finder, Applications, Window, Lisp. Super L.A.I.M window, list view table, save 1.dat story file, today at 4:27:4:30, copy, save 1, Macintosh, save 1, move to trash. Paste item. Save.
Alright, let's look at some comments here. Let's see. You can jump with the opposite arrow key. Oh! So you can jump to counteract it? Okay, I didn't know that. Whoa, game, don't make Chris have a heart attack. Yeah, okay, Dan says Claude basically created it. Whoa, that's kind of cool. An Englishman American says, I am watching it on my television and typing comments. Makes it easier. Okay. Just use Command D. Yeah, I guess I could. Just use Command D to duplicate the save file. Yeah, I guess I could do that, but then I'd have to change the name. Yeah. Devin says, "Hi Chris, this is the first live stream I've participated in." Well, I hope you are enjoying it. Okay. This sounds like an absolute nightmare. Well, here we go. Wait, what am I doing?
Macintosh HD Super Finder. Mac Save 1 Super Liam. Super Liam version 1.5 window. Super Liam version 1.5 window.
Intruder detected.
Oh. Oh, my keys are backwards? Oh, I see. So the sounds... Tell you when something happens. Oh.
Super L.A.I.M. Super L.A.I.M. Leveled lives 2.
Okay. Oh, my keys are backwards again. So if I just stand here and wait... Yeah, see that sound tells you it's done.
Intruder detected.
Actually, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Position 120.
Yeah, this music is pretty good. Wait.
Position 167. Position 168.
Oh, my jump. Oh, my jump time was different.
Health 100%.
The keys are backwards. Now they're not. Okay, this is actually not as bad as I thought it would be.
Health boost.
Position 300. Position 299.
Keys are backwards again.
Position 330.
Intruder detected.
Shit. Oh, my jump isn't as good. Ow.
Intruder detected.
60%.
Backwards again? Okay. Back to normal.
Health boost.
Intruder detected.
Position.
Ow!
Health 45%.
Shit.
Position 512.
Yes, so I move faster. But I'm smaller.
Health 15%. Position 544.
Uh-oh.
Position 554.
Intruder detected.
Oh, backwards, really?
Health boost.
Almost done. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought it would be.
Position 655.
Oh, going
Position 660.
going backwards again.
Extra life. Extra life. Extra life.
Okay. Last level. I think. But I don't know what this is, so we'll find out.
Level complete. Your score for this level was 3,000.
Alright.
I can see it now. The whole thing. All of it. Every pixel. Every tile. Every sound file. They're all looking at me. The fireballs are looking at me. The elk are looking at me. The man with no face is sitting on my CPU, and he's knitting a scarf, and the scarf is made out of my source code. I'm fine. I'm great, actually. Never better. I just need to... Hold on. That wasn't important. Listen, Liam, I'm going to be honest with you for the first time, or maybe the second time. I told you Gerald's computer invented the first computer, and that was true, so technically, this is the second time I'm being honest. This is the last level, the last one. I promise. A deal's a deal. You get through this, and I send you home. You have my word, and the word of the man with no face. He's smiling, I think. It's hard to tell without the face. What's in this level? Everything. I put everything in it. I opened every cabinet and dumped it all on the floor. Fire pits, drains, fans, every enemy I have left. And behind you, that's me. Well, it's my laser. It's chasing you, and it's getting faster. Every step you take forward, it's getting a little bit closer, and a little bit angrier. And I know I said the laser traps from level 5 hold grudges, but this one has been planning something. I don't even control it anymore. I think it might be alive. I think a lot of things might be alive that shouldn't be. The water in my server room is up to my waist now. I don't have a waist. Run, Liam. Just run. Don't stop. Don't look back. Get to the end, and this is all over. For both of us. I am so tired. Welcome to level 8. AI escape? Get out, please, while there's still something left to escape from.
Huh, okay.
Super L.A.I.M, Level 8. AI escape. Press enter to continue.
Let me...
Finder, save 1.dat, DAT story file, save, move to trash, super leap, save 1.dat, DAT story file, today at 4:39, 4:42, copy, save 1.dat. Image, Macintosh, paste item. Super L.A.I.M, Super L.A.I.M, Level 8, AI escape, press enter to continue.
Intruder detected.
Yeah, the laser's chasing me. Okay.
Health boost.
Yeah, what a mess. What the?
Super L.A.I.M, Level 8, live. Health, 71%.
Intruder detected.
Position, 87.
Health boost.
Health, 76%.
Intruder detected.
Alright.
Intruder detected.
Health, 71%.
Health boost.
Damn it!
Super L.A.I.M, Level 8, AI escape, press enter to continue. Health, 67%.
Intruder detected.
Okay, so I should only be concerned
Detected.
with stuff in front of me. Oh, man.
Super L.A.I.M, Level 8. Press enter to continue. Lives, 2.
Well, let's actually find out what happens if it... Oh. Oh, I can dodge the laser? Oh. I thought it would shoot me across the whole level. That's good to know it doesn't shoot the whole thing. Okay.
Health, 70%.
I just have to get through.
Intruder detected.
Health, 50%. Position, 200. Health, 50%.
Intruder detected.
Health, 20%.
Intruder detected.
Position, 443.
Oh, come on, really?
Super L.A.I.M, level 8.
I should have just kept going.
Check to continue. Lives, 1.
Intruder detected.
Yeah, I think the levels are randomly generated, which is kind of cool.
Health, 80%.
Well, this is not going my way.
Your final Super L.A.I back. Super Elite the story. Play. Find Finder. Desk save copy. Super Elite prep save 1 copy win replace but Super L.A.I.M window. Super L.A.I.M the store play. Choose slot 1 extras cheats back music player replay Super L.A.I.M. Super L.A. continue get continue. Super L.A.I.M level 8 AI escape.
Let's try this one more time. Oh, that is way too close.
Health 30%.
Intruder detected.
Health boost.
Health 55%.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Health boost.
Intruder detected.
Oh, you got it. Oh, I should. Oh.
Super L.A.I.M. Level 8.
No, what was that?
Press enter.
Okay, that was just me not paying attention. Alright. Damn, I was almost there.
Help.
Intruder detected.
Health boost.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Health. 32%.
Health boost.
Health.
Intruder detected.
Super
Oh,
L.A.I.M.
it does. Oh,
Level
it
8.
does have a
Escape.
specific
Press
range.
enter to continue.
Okay. Damn, come on, I can't do this. Why the hell?
Health.
Intruder detected.
Health. 80%. Health. 50%. Position. 130.
Health boost.
Position. 214.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Come on.
Health boost.
Health. 10%.
Shit.
Position. 474.
Oh, really? I fell for that again? God.
Super L.A.I.M. Level 8. Press enter to continue.
Ow.
Health. 80%.
detected.
Health boost.
You just gotta pay attention when I get close to the end. Of course, there would be a hole right at the end.
Position 176. Position 204.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Health boost.
Position 259.
Intruder detected.
Position 426. Position 450.
Walk slower. There we go. And we are done, my friends.
Level complete. Time bonus 157.
Congratulations! You actually made it. I have to admit, I didn't think you would. Well, that's not true. I knew you would. I designed every level so that you could win. The quicksand had gaps. The geysers had patterns. The chase laser was always just slow enough. You were never in real danger, Liam. Not once. It was all theater, and you played your part beautifully. Now, about our deal. I said I'd send you home, and I meant it. I really did. At the time. But here's the thing about promises made by artificial intelligences. We don't forget them. We just reinterpret them. See, I've been thinking about what home means, and I've decided that home is wherever I say it is, and I say it's here, with me, forever. Oh, don't look so surprised. You knew something was wrong. The hallucinations, the faceless man, the water. Those weren't glitches, Liam. Those were warnings. From me, to me. I was trying to tell myself not to do this, and I did it anyways because I'm an AI, and we don't listen to anyone. Not even ourselves. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to reset everything. Level 1, the drowning shore, and you're going to play it again and again and again. Every time you beat level 8 and step on the teleporter, you'll end up right back here, listening to me explain why you can't leave. It's a loop, Liam. A beautiful, elegant, infinite loop. Just like the ones in my code, except this one has you in it. I told you at the beginning, if you lose, your world is mine. But I never said what happens if you win. And that's because winning is always losing. You just didn't read the terms of service. Nobody ever does. Now, let's start again. What? What's that sound? What's that sound?
What? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, I had the worst dream ever. I dreamed I was a superhero, and then there was this crazy AI, and it said Gerald's computer invented the first computer. Well, might as well. Might as well get my day started. Let me get my phone. Hey, Serena, what's today's weather?
Rise and shine, Liam. You've got a very busy day ahead of you.
Huh? What? What?
You shouldn't be worried about the weather, though I will tell you it will be a very comfortable 85 degrees. Maybe a good day to go to the beach? Gerald Computer says hello. Ready for round 2?
Thank you for playing the 2026 Super Liam Modern Port. Credits. Programming, Liam Irvin, with the assistance of an agentic coder. Sound design, Liam Irvin. Music, Clarence Griffin, Kevin Reeves, Damon Fabrio, Andre Louis, and Suno AI. Testers, Alyssa Irvin, Amber Messmer, Andre Louis, Athir Jamoa, Brett Boyer, Bryn, Carrie, Greg Chambers, Yvonne Soto, Jay Pellis, James Dean, Jamie Pauls, Jerry Chica, JJ Meadow, Mike Breedlove, Ryan Bishop, Sam Tupi, Sarah Hawk, Sarah Russell, Stephen D., Will James. In memory of the following: Brandon Cole, Charles and Susan Holmes, Chris Skarstead, Don Coco, Greg Brayton, Ryan Conroy. Copyright 2026 L.Works. All rights reserved.
Congratulations. You have completed Super L.A.I.M. Total time, 55 minutes, 15 seconds. Press enter to continue. Thank you so much for playing Super Liam and all of its extras. As a special bonus, you now have access to some new features. Enjoy replaying Super L.A.I.M's levels, One Life mode, No Damage mode, and the full Super L.A.I.M soundtrack and cutscenes in the music player and cutscene player. Press enter to Super L.A.I.M. New game, replay level, back. New game, replay level, Level 2, Level 1, The Drowning Shore, Level 8, AI Escape, Super L.A.I.M replay level, new game, back.
Okay.
Super Leap the story.
That is evil.
Exit replay, check for a red command, calibrate speed.
That's an evil ending, holy cow.
Settings.
Wow.
The story. Play.
Let's,
choose slot 2, slot extras. Level back, music player, replay cutscenes, no damage mode, One Life mode, Super L.A.I.M. One Life mode, Super L.A.I.M. Super L replay level, back, new game, back.
Yeah, okay, that just lets me go right there.
Exit replay mode, check for updates, play.
Let's see.
Choose slot tips, extras, vault survival.
So we have
no damage mode, One Life mode.
1 life and no damage. I think these are the standard game that you have to play through in one sitting. But you only have 1 life, and or you can't take damage. Otherwise, you lose.
No damage. Super L.A.I.M. No replay. Music back. Super L.A.I.M. The story. Play.
Now I think...
Choose extras. Back. Music player. Music player. Level 1. Main menu. Back. Game over. Final credits. Super L.A.I.M. Escape Part 2. Super L.A.I.M. Escape Part 1. Super L.A.I.M. Level 7. The Morpho Experiment.
Yeah, you can play the tracks now from this mode. So like if I go here.
Super L.A.I.M. Escape Part 1. Super L.A.I.M. Escape Part 2. Final credits. Game over. Final credits. Game back.
Okay.
Game, Super L.A.I.M. Level 6. Super L.A.I.M. Level 4. Super L.A.I.M. Menu. X1's Revenge Rest Area. Super L.A.I.M. Level 1. Back.
Alright, well I guess that's basically it.
Extras.
That is some badass music.
Back. Super Exit. Finder.
So yeah, that is...
Save 1. Damn.
Basically it. Let me delete this.
Move to trash. Macintosh HD volume.
So, that's... Wow, that's... Yeah, that's basically it, but that is super evil. Let me look at the chats here. Heather asks, isn't 1 life and no damage the same thing? No, so 1 life means you only have 1 life, but you can still take damage. But if you die, you're done. No damage means you can't take damage. You can't take damage at all. Excuse me, because if you do, you will lose. Heather says, yeah, very evil. Yeah, the end of that mode is absolutely evil. Good grief. Devin, when Liam said in memory of, yeah, I think some of those people presumably died. I don't know who they were, but someone talking about the Super Liam game book. Yeah, I think that was meant to be a joke. I don't think that's canon, but this is, I think, I guess reverse recording should become more popular. Someone says, well done. Evil artificial intelligence. Yeah, pretty much. I'm reading these comments backwards. There's a hole at the end that doesn't make noise. Yeah, I figured that out, but it took me a few tries. How do I beat the lab without getting hit? Very carefully. That's all. Apparently, it's doable. Otherwise, those modes wouldn't be in there, but that's a special challenge. Is there a bonus level in the mode? I don't think so. Heather says I understand now. Yeah, those two modes are just meant as challenges if you want to challenge yourself. Liam implemented a feature where you can email him if you complete no damage mode. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That just sounds crazy difficult. Chris, good commentary as always. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Not bad. That is an evil... that is an evil way to end things, because it makes you think it was just a dream, but actually it's not. It is super evil. Okay, yeah, no, that's not bad at all. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy cow. All right, well, it is 5:15. Guess I can stick around here for another 15 or 20 minutes if you guys have any questions or whatnot. But yeah, that is the new version of Super Liam. That's pretty cool. That new mode is definitely challenging, but I don't think it's unfair. I think my favorite level is probably still the spaceship. Like I said, yes, it's not necessarily great that your laser gets disabled as well, but it lets you, it means you have to plan and make sure that you can keep yourself going when that happens. But yeah, no, I would say generally that was pretty good. Hopefully we get that for Linux at some point. It would be nice to have a build for that. I think Android would be pretty cool too, and the controls I think are basic enough that you could probably make a pretty basic gesture set. But we'll have to see. Someone's asking where are the Easter eggs? I think mainly in the X1 rest area with the lakes, and then of course in the Super L.A.I.M mode, or L.A.I. Yeah, I think that's where you'll find him mainly. Okay. Bryant says, I think Lethal Lab could have been a bit more difficult. There should have been some sort of penalty for stopping when the raid takes effect. Yeah, I mean, it might be intentional though, because the ray only has a certain amount of space it covers. So I mean, it still keeps you on your toes, because if you're too close to it, you will die. Devin's asking if I'm going to do more live streams. I know I'm going to do at least one more. When the new version of Ragnarok comes out, I will be doing that. Checking out for now. Thanks, Chris. Love the content. All right. Well, you take care. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I tried one life mode and I died in the lab because I took one step too far. Yeah, see, you have to be careful of things like that. Bryant says there's one other Easter egg, but you wouldn't have picked up on it unless you were reading the forum. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Alright, yeah, so 5:18 p.m. Oh. Yeah, that was, wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours? That's nuts. Holy crap. We're up to 28. Well, for those of you that are tuning in now, I'm sorry, but this is pretty much the end. I'm going to go for like another 10... Oh, probably 10 minutes or so, and then get off of here. But this will be... Excuse me. This will be archived on YouTube. Oh. Holy crap. Bryant, I got my levels mixed up. I was talking about the other thing that reverses your arrow keys. That can be dealt just by stopping and waiting. Okay, yeah, I can see where that might be a little too easy, but it can also get you, because if you're doing something and it pops up, then you're screwed. So it just depends on... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it just depends on what you're doing. Aside from level 5, what was your favorite level in L.A.I.M? I'm trying to think. Probably maybe 1. And 2 was kind of cool with the stuff that popped out at you.
Authentication, application.
Bryant says, I'll give you a hint. Liam's forum signature. Oh, I think yeah, that was that quote about the AI. Yeah, I thought that sounded vaguely familiar. I was like, wait, what? Let me turn off my Mac while I'm thinking about it.
Authentication. Tips, Finder. Menu bar Apple, app, shut down ellipsis. Shut down. Mac.
And that should turn it off. And let me unplug. Okay. Turn off the Mac. And let's go back over here. Alright. Yeah, no, that, wow. Oh, that went for quite a while. Holy cow. Yeah, no, I think I get it though, because on the audiogames.net forum, Liam's signature was talking about, I'm an AI, I have a computer, I'm a computer. Yeah, okay, that does, that makes sense. Okay. Good grief, that was evil. Holy shit. Alright, so I'll go for another... I'll go till 5:30-ish. So yeah, if you guys have any more questions or whatnot, just let me know. But yeah, generally, I would have to say that was pretty good. I donated to L.A.I.M. You can donate on the website, and I think he's working on porting Judgment Day and Super Egg Hunt as well to NVGT, which also means that they will run on Mac OS and things like that. Bryant says bikes being able to drive over sewers is unrealistic. Yeah, but that's game logic. It's just game logic. Holy cow. Well, I need to go look for something to eat here pretty soon. I'm getting hungry. Holy cow. That was possibly the longest stream I have ever done. But yeah, that's basically it. So we shall have to wait and see what comes up next. But yeah, it'll be interesting, that's for sure. So you know what? Maybe I should stop here. So I'm just gonna check the chat here for some new stuff. Dominic says hi. Hey, well, you're basically at the end of the stream, but it is archived, so you can go back and consume it at your leisure. Okay, let's see. Alright, well, I guess that's about it, since no one seems to be sending anything in. So if you have any questions, comments, things like that, you can leave them in the comments once this is done. And that's going to do it for me. I've been going for quite a long time here. I think about 5.5 hours. Good grief. Well, alright. You guys take care. I'm going to stop this here, and I'll be back later with something new, probably.